kind of been toughing it out, but I think I'm going to make the game a bit easier by getting a helm mod that I'm using with the shotgun character I've been playing also. It's going to make the game way easier. I've been kind of trying to tough it out without it. It's not difficult to get. I can get it from Free Market Station. I was just kind of trying to experience the game the way a lot of people are experiencing it, as far as not having, things that are helping them too much. Let's see. I think I want to keep these low level ones. Okay, so I want to reroll and pick different stats. Focus more on gun damage and crits. And fire explosions. There's so many Crabbles and dangerous robots in the first area that the plasma explosions aren't really going to benefit me. But now I'm fighting a lot of enemies that are weak against it. So there could be a lot of perks that I already have that would massively increase the damage and how fast I set off the explosions on the enemies. I don't have those perks right now, but yeah. High critical hits are the way to trigger those explosions faster, because it builds up the stacks faster. Okay, so I'm going to go to... I do want to test Xyranium Powered and Xyranium Absorption together. So I'm saving the perk. But this would seriously increase my damage. Crabble Rancher and Serendipitous Slayer. With the pistol I'm using, this would... Even if I'm not getting headshots, the critical hits are doing direct damage, but more importantly, they're stacking up the damage over time, which causes the explosion. And actually, that could be pretty good with Hot-Blooded. This seems to be different now. It used to say half of the burn damage. Now it's just all damage you're doing. Plasma damage. So I think Hot-Blooded might be a very good way to keep my health up. Yeah. For sure. Alright, so I'm going to go get that primer. Hopefully I'm able to put it in the beanie. So I'm making use of Brand Enthusiast. It seems that the no name, because these are no name, I automatically get the bonus with anything, and I tested it by shooting a shopkeeper. I am indeed getting the damage increase. Because the gun is... So I can use any gun I want, and I'll still get that damage increase from Brand Enthusiast as long as I have no name brands. So that is very cool. Oh, this is an extremely powerful hat right here. I'm focusing on machine guns, but yeah, this is devastating. Absolutely devastating with hard-hitting weapons. Okay, Free Market Station. Yeah, I've been trying to fight without this to make it a bit more challenging, but I'm about to make the game much easier by getting this helm mod. I'll be able to heal often without having to worry about going into the crash status. And I think that's also going to synergize well if I choose to get Xyranium absorption. Because if I'm not crashing, I could keep the Xyranium poisoning up and then continuously get energy back with this. I like that you can make the character function in so many different ways,
you've come to the right place.
just with equipment
that need stitching or
and some perk and skill investment. Okay, where is it?
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get caught unawares, all tell me what you need. Candy.
Here we go. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. It's very expensive, but it's worth it. If this costs more, I would still pay for it. So with characters that I like to focus on tactical time dilation, this is a way to keep my health up instead of spamming, tutelary converter and recovering the shield. This is another way to keep your healing up often.
If you lost it, I'm selling.
Alright, now the game's going to be way easier. And maybe a bit more boring to play, but I'll be far more effective in combat. I like to do that, so it may be confusing. I talked about that in my first playthrough when I was doing Melee Lone Wolf. A lot of the weapons and things I could have used to make the game easier I didn't use, because I wanted the game to require more interactivity and learning the combat mechanics. And if you can do that when your character is weak, then you start to understand strats over stats. I think I'm going to mess around with these machine pistols too. If I can put plasma converters on them. I am anxious to get back to my... Oh, no, that's light plasma. I'm anxious to get back to my explosives character. I have two of them, but the non-sneak investment one. But I did make a video for this, so I may as well show that it can be strong with certain gear. Even though I'm not really landing the observation headshots. I'm starting to wonder if the observation is making the plasma explosions do more damage. It may be that the plasma explosion automatically counts as a weak spot, but I'm not sure. Yeah, but there are ways, like at this stage of the game, I could be getting way more plasma explosions, like constant plasma explosions. I may re-roll and show a different version of this. But again, the Crabbles and the robots, you can't do plasma explosions on them. But humans and Raptidons, you can devastate them early with a gun like this. Again, the crits not only do more damage on the direct hit, but they make the burn stacks double. And shock also. So yeah, you can do constant plasma explosions very early with the right perks. Crabble Rancher and Serendipitous Slayer. Yeah, if I take these, I'll constantly be getting plasma explosions on the enemies. So lots of AoE damage and killing quickly. Even if the gun literally did 1 damage per bullet. Just the plasma explosions would be doing tons of damage. So you don't actually need direct damage with this gun at all, I don't think. Unless it scales with how big the plasma explosion is based on gun damage. It may. I guess I would have to test that. If that's true, then investing in guns would definitely be very powerful. Okay, so okay, I'm able to. Sometimes the helmets and armor, you're unable to put a mod in after you've already done it. Okay, so I've been using the medical inhaler slot. It's time for this. This is extremely useful. Oh, it looks like I already had one. Wow, I must have found one somewhere. Let me, I could save, well, I'm not really going to be hurting for money anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll just go ahead and keep going. Alright. Hopefully I can get another no-name helmet that has higher crit damage. So I can still make use of Brand Enthusiast. Because I think the helmets go all the way up to 100% crit damage. Or really high, like 80% or something. This guy has some for sale.
You need cover up. If you're in need of sprucing up, I got.
But I think they have a brand. Yeah, this is Sub Rosa brand. That's Auntie's Choice.
Garment's here.
Okay, so now I only have one inhaler slot, but I'll be able to do it much more often. This one. Awesome.
Come ganderize.
And with Innovative, there's no way I'm ever going to run out of healing items. Like, ever. Innovative is so unbelievably good. Also, as my crit chance gets higher, I believe holding the pistol with high crit chance is going to allow the plasma grenades to instantly kill enemies that can be blown up by the plasma. It's not the direct damage, but the stacks that are applied. Yeah, so these will pretty much instantly kill the human enemies and flesh enemies once I get those crit perks. I believe the crit chance applies to the grenade from what I've seen on the weapons. So holding the pistol while throwing the grenade is going to be pretty devastating, I believe. I don't know about this deep drum, or not deep drums, the flaw I took. I don't know. I think this may be doing more harm than good for me with this gun. Yeah, over-prepared. Because the gun runs out of... it reloads very quickly. I kind of wish I didn't get this. It was good with the machine gun, but I mean, with deep drums, you don't even need it because deep drums automatically gives you reload. I didn't know that. I didn't totally read this. I just saw it increases magazine size. Slowly reload automatically. Slowly, it's very fast actually. So I'm kind of regretting getting this. But I will eventually reroll this character to make it even better. A lot of this is just learning. The first time I make a character, it's not going to be the best it can be. A lot of learning has been going into this character. I've learned a lot about the game. But yeah, in the future, I don't think I'll take this. I don't know if that negative damage is going to affect plasma explosions, but if it does, that's terrible, right? Like, because that's really where the main damage is coming from this gun. Or if I'm hitting headshots, it's doing good damage, but the explosions are what's killing the enemies quickly. Let's see. Yeah, I could even just reroll this character right now. I think I'm going to have to test observation to see if the observation increases the plasma explosions. Be interested to know. I could just test it on that shopkeeper. That shopkeeper's like my training dummy because it's right by a crafting station and the vending machines. Okay. I'll be able to heal much more often now and just focus on damage and doing tactical time dilation. Also, instead of tactical time dilation, what I can do is use the N-ray scanner. 20% crit chance. The crits are going to allow me to do plasma explosions much more often. So yeah, that should make this pistol pretty devastating against flesh enemies. In fact, maybe I should try to do this quest. This is a very tough quest. I remember doing this quest with my pacifist character. It was tough. Or a melee character is very tough without a team. So I'm interested to know how this character does. Seems like the Mantisaurs are a lot easier to get a headshot on because they have like big heads.
You're back. Pleased. Well.
Do I need anything? Oh, you know what? I think these make plasma grenades. They look like little kidneys. This guy's yakking. Yeah, these plasma grenades are devastating. Yep. Instant explosion. That 20% crit chance is huge. Huge. Probably going to use this helmet with the explosive character too. I'm guessing the temporary shield from the bomb helmet scales off of the damage you're actually doing, but I'm not sure. That is some serious AoE damage. I'm now invisible with bonus damage. I'm very slow. I could use tactical time dilation instead. I don't know where the enemy is. Let me try to see where he's shooting from. I think it's a Mantipillar. The thing about these fights is they last a long time because you just stay in combat. If you don't go into like a safe area, there's just enemies everywhere, so you're constantly technically in combat, which means you can't save. I'm interested to know if Brand Enthusiast increases the damage of the plasma explosions also. Yeah, I feel like this character can literally be doing like 2.5 to 3 times more damage right now with different perk investment. Does that have a stagger effect? I think it may have a stagger effect, the plasma explosion. Constant explosions. Yeah, imagine Crabble Rancher and Serendipitous Slayer would be even more plasma explosions. With the N-ray scanner. Yeah, that would be devastating. Maybe I should take Hot-Blooded. I remember this fight, it's very long and I don't want to die, I'll have to do everything over again. There's just so many enemies. I think I may re-roll this character. Because I could be doing way more damage, I'm pretty sure. Like way, way, way more damage. Not just from the crits, but I was trying to make use out of the machine gun and it was unbelievably effective for the first world. Because there's just so many Crabble enemies and they can't be burned. And the Raptidons are like, eh. The small ones don't have a lot of health and the big ones have range, so really you just want to focus on the big ones because they have projectiles. But this pistol can be doing so much more damage right now. And the ammo is dirt cheap. Yeah, that video is more made for somebody who actually is good at aiming. Not really for me. It's more just putting the info out there that you can do tons of damage with guns without actually investing in the gun skill. Like literally, you don't have to invest in the gun skill at all, you can still do plenty of damage, but definitely helps. Okay, I gotta remember to reload early before I run out. Where's that 94 damage coming from? I'm not hitting weak spots, I don't think. I don't even know where those damage numbers are coming from. I think this weapon is... yeah, you get this weapon in the beginning of the game, I think. It's just a light pistol. Plain white light pistol. So maybe what I can do is use the shock machine gun for Crabbles and robots in the first planet, and then use a light pistol for the everything else. Raptidons and humans. Because the explosion does seem to trigger a stagger, which is nice. It's not as crowd controlling as the shock status, but it buys you enough time. I need to count the bursts instead of having to look down. Instead of having to look down at the ammo. Let's see, 32. So 28. Divided by 4. So 7 bursts, and then I reload. I should probably count. 7 bursts, then reload, and I won't have to worry about losing a huge amount of damage. It says 40%, but it displays more than that in the tooltip. It's like less, like more than half of the damage is lost. It'll go down to like 16 damage. That doesn't mean that that's really what's happening, but... so 7 bursts, then reload. From a full magazine. Oh, I messed up. Now I'm losing damage. I messed up again. Excuse me. Yeah, this is why I want Xyranium Absorption. So once I hit level 16, that may be a huge damage increase. I'll be able to use this crit helmet more often. So it shows me where the enemies are and increases my damage by a ton. Might be better to put on light armor for this part. Actually, let me put this on. And let me just shock the enemy. Oh, I thought they were shocked. This is a lot easier. Get more headshots since the enemy can't fight back. Yeah, it's much easier for big, powerful enemies. Game is so much easier after getting that Helm mod from Free Market Station. I knew it would be too. But I know most people that play this game are not going to get that. At least not on a first or second playthrough, necessarily. Most, doesn't mean all, but... So I was trying to experience how punishing the game can be. Because without some key items, it can be extremely punishing. Damn it. This guy's stuck. I wonder, I feel like the plasma explosions are not affected by that damage debuff, but I'm not certain. Maybe some more plasma grenades, eh? Why not? Shock grenades are so good. So good. I think I'm gonna re-roll. I think I'm gonna start back from the beginning. Holy shit. Am I taking... Okay, my Xyranium poisoning isn't bad enough to the point where... I'm taking a health debuff. Okay, before I re-roll though, I really want to test, because I gots to know, man, I gots to know. I really need to test this, so I gotta get to level 16. If it works the way it say it does, this can be very, very good. I just gotta keep my Xyranium poisoning very high. I gotta be careful though. I don't want it to be too high, because then I go into the crash status faster. And then on crash, then it removes Xyranium. So then I'll need to have a way to reapply it. I think I may be able to do that on myself with a Xyranium grenade. I can craft those. So that'll be a way to keep the Xyranium poisoning up when the crash removes it. I can throw a Xyranium grenade at myself to reapply it and keep it high. Missing everything. Where's a good place to get experience points? Usually the quests give far more XP than fighting.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
I wonder who David was chatting with. He was having a conversation with somebody else while he was watching my stream. I actually have it screenshotted.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly...
Impressive. Her personalized order prediction must have been...
He was clearly communicating with somebody about what I was doing in the video, which I thought was odd. Maybe he was on Outer Worlds Discord or something. Who knows? And he seemed to be having an argument with someone that it's not meta or not the strongest, something silly. Hasn't been back since, at least not under that name. Probably under a different name. That's why I don't even bother blocking these people anymore, because if I do, then they come back under a different name. It takes me longer to figure out if they're the same person or not.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function up. Or we could.
So close. Where can I scrounge up some experience points? Main quest, I guess. This one's very tough. Very, very, very tough. I think I'll just be cheesy, finish it, and then test the Ziranium, whatever, and then reload. Or re-roll the character. I shouldn't even bother looting. Just focus on leveling up, testing the perks. Okay. Now, let's get out of here and test these perks. I'm going to find an area with some Zyranium. So I need to invest 2 points in medical. I don't know if I'm going to take Energy Hog again. Well, I guess it depends. Because if Zyranium powered works really well, it's going to regen regardless of what my natural regen is. So just having a bigger energy pool to start battles with will benefit this. Yeah, this camp actually has a lot of Zyranium over there. That's why everybody's sick, throwing up. Okay, so this is a very good spot. So I'm going to do several saves here. Okay. 2 in medical. Now I take Ziranium absorption, right? Yeah, I have to take that one. And we're Ziranium powered, okay. Okay, so now I need a way to give myself Ziranium in the middle of combat when I crash. Oh, shit. When I crash, it's going to remove 35 of it, so I need a way to reapply it. I know the spider mines leave behind Ziranium. I know there's Ziranium grenades. There's probably a recipe to craft them. Is it going up? If I get too close, I'll die. Here we go. It's very slow. There's another spot. This up here. That'll increase it much faster.
You, the getting go. Well, what can I get you?
Maybe I should take hot-blooded. Keep my health up with the plasma damage. Oh, look at that. It stays up. I can permanently keep this helmet on and have 20% crit chance and spot enemies now. Let's see how it functions with tactical time dilation. Okay, it doesn't seem to work with tactical time dilation. Okay, so let's see how it functions in combat. I'm going to put it on easy mode. Does it work during combat? It does. Very cool. So whether I'm in tactical time dilation or not, it does restore very quickly. That is very cool. Look at that. So this can be used with the patient step, or even without the patient step, this would be effective. If you want to have more heavy armor and be tough. Pretty cool. Could also keep the shield up. It's not a good demonstration because the enemies are barely doing any damage. So very flexible.
Can't rattle me. I'm fortified by preservatives.
Now, because I can use tactical time dilation so often, I can make use of having high observation. And get the damage increase from this.
Let me bottom line it for you.
Okay, so it works extremely well. But I need some kind of way to sustain it, because I am going to be getting hit and I am going to be healing. And when the crash status ends, it removes 35% of the Zyranium. So now the goal is to find a sustainable way to keep it up and still heal. Can I craft a Zyranium grenade?
Hey, damage prone. What can I get?
206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality.
My time is yours. You may...
There is a... I think you put it in a helmet or something. There is a way you can... I don't know if it's a mod or an armor or both, but there is a way you can heal from plasma damage. Not just hot-blooded, but plasma damage that's done to you. So maybe I can use plasma grenades to heal myself instead. That's an option if I want to use Iranium powered. And hot-blooded. Also, it doesn't need to be so severe. I'm guessing it's probably about 7 or 8 right now. Energy per second.
Yes. You may...
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict
Some people think soup doesn't qualify as a meal. Those people are incorrect.
Maybe there's more recipes here. I could check out Free Market Station again. I know there's a gun that does Iranium damage. Maybe I can use that somehow. I think I killed that town, so I can't buy it anymore. But if I can put an AoE on that, I can use that to reapply Iranium to myself.
We regret to inform you Zeranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Manufactory 7.
Yes, right over here. So, interesting time. I expect your behavior. One of our transport pod, and we have managed to, though steadfastly maintain.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges it.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Hold on. Emergency detoxification initiated. The system reset when what's-her-name took over.
Ah, yeah. If we'd been able to communicate... A spy or But I'll...
Pretty certain there's several ways to keep my Zeranium up.
The prof. This is a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess.
I guess I could just use the patient step. Kind of sick of using it. I would lose damage resist. And the brand enthusiast bonus. I don't know if that increases just the gun damage or if it actually increases the explosions.
Latest contraband
10
came
more
in.
bits and I can buy my kid
Look
her
like quite
first
the haul.
gun. Come on, have a heart.
Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs, some notes from a high-profile order researcher. And get this, the corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. So we got people who can filch us better gear.
If it inflicts grievous mind to browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's... Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Stimulants, medicaments. Gotta say, if you've wounds that need stitching, medicament. Doctor here. Get your stitches.
So there is the healing item that gives Ziranium. I could make it so I can have 2 or 3 slots of this and kind of keep giving myself Ziranium, and then the crash will release it, yada yada yada. Yeah, that'd be kind of a way to keep it up. To a point, though. Toxicity is very low. Yeah, I think this might be enough. Let me test this in battle. Maybe with... Yeah, toxicity is very low for this. This might be a really good way to use this. So I could use the patience step, which obviously makes the game very easy. I kind of want to try this without it. Okay, this is an extremely tough one. So this will be a good test. There is a lot of Ziranium there left behind by the enemies also. If I use TTD, I won't get hit as often, but I won't do as much damage. In a way I will, because I'll be getting more weak spots, but I won't be getting the crits, plasma explosions. Oh, damn, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to stand in the Zeranium and get the poisoning back. I was too focused on that, and I let that guy shoot me. Yeah, I guess the patience step would definitely make this much easier. Then I'm losing Brand Enthusiast. Toxicity received. I do not want toxicity received because then I go into crash more often and that removes the Zeranium. So that kind of goes against what I'm trying to accomplish here. Yeah. Normally I would take this, but not with what I'm trying to do with Zeranium powered. I'm out of ammo. It says this is giving me plus 10 Ziranium poisoning. I feel like that's not working. Pretty sure this gun will remain relevant for the entire game, especially if I actually put points in gun skill. Because with Brand Enthusiast, it is getting a pretty big damage increase. Now the gun skill seems to make a bigger difference. Yeah, I only have 4 in guns. And with the crit helm, it'll apply shock status faster. I need to craft ammunition for the well, I like Ziranium powered. Offers a lot of options, a lot of new options. What did I want to get? Oh, I need more ammo. Yeah, for the pistol. I just broke the pistol. What's up, man? Well, I've been doing a lot of experimenting. I've learned a lot. I could definitely be doing way more damage, but it's not really about that. It's about learning and getting better at the game, understanding more, trying to make use of these perks, Zyranium powered. Unfortunately, I have to take a Zyranium absorption to get it, and then when I crash, I lose the Zyranium. So I'm using this to get Zyranium back when I use a heal. So yeah, it gives a constant energy regen, even if I'm in tactical time dilation or wearing the mask or whatever. But I'm probably going to reroll the character. Pretty sure the pistol I'm using, I could be doing about 2.5 to 3 times more damage with it right now. The plasma one.
Did you bring the pupa for?
No.
Listen, if Brad, that I will take the pupa now, if you please.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troop! Troops, a mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Choke that out! Target relocated!
The Zyranium poison is working when I heal. Okay, so this is a good way to keep it up. So this is effective. Could be very effective. So this works. It's just a matter of investing in the appropriate skills and perks to maximize damage.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil.
You can skip a lot of. Oh,
brutally battling Auntie's enemies. What
oh, I thought the shopkeeper died. You can skip a lot of stuff like that. Pretty much all the animations, I think. Black powder. I guess technically I can keep playing this character, but I'm just not really benefiting from observation. The good thing about observation is you find a lot of hidden stuff. And that hidden stuff gives you toss ball cards, which permanently increase your stats. But with these machine gun type weapons that shoot rapid fire, it's very difficult for me to get headshots because when you hit them in the head, they kind of move their head. Observation benefits much more from a really hard hitting weapon with a slower fire rate that just does big damage. Yeah, you just point and click. It's like... when you use a computer, you point and click all the time, closing a box, opening a link, etc. So it's like, you know, you just move the mouse and you click. But I'm on console, it's much harder to aim. Yeah, I think I got that with with my shotgun character. It does a lot of, seems to have very high base damage. And unlimited range. Like there's no fall off damage. Okay. Gun science. Do you know if explosives increases... Do you know if explosives increases the explosions from, like, the plasma explosions? Because that could be pretty devastating. Ah, gotcha.
If you're planning on heading into that a lot with their razor
Whoa. Careful. That cave is
Whoa.
I'd stay away if I were you.
Oh shit, I got rid of this Iranian poisoning. I didn't realize that. guess I should play the character a bit more just to kind of test how useful it is. I could grab the patient stop. May as well. I didn't really want to use that for this character.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
But it will help me benefit from
What caused the schism?
observation, so I can get weak spot hits.
My time is yours. You may per-
So yeah, once I get the Crabble Rancher and Serendipitous, this pistol is going to absolutely do way more damage. Way more damage.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnids Caliceri as slavering when it attacked?
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just...
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with
Oh,
the scenery
hello. A visit. Fear I hardly. I am thoroughly on. I was a parent. Now, despite I assume she's why, I'd be right great. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator? Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by
Our Earth Directorate.
Yes, they do not let my position.
You've examined the lawn. But still, as the overriding of the court.
Oh.
I expect the Zerate.
And may the plan guide you.
I should definitely take Hot-Blooded. At least see how much healing I get from it. It says 5%. No longer does half of burn damage, so it says. Now it says it heals for 5% of plasma damage dealt, instead of half of the burn damage. So this could be really good now.
The door jammed. That's locked down and my... Otherwise, this...
Vector's been in there a while now.
Investigator.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
No.
Yes, what else might I entreat? We developed a farm. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results. Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, you know how the order is. I admit I had the... Oh, I'd advise you, dearest.
That group was just a store.
This is hardly the...
I suspect you're...
Good thing you showed up when...
Our investigator has defended... No. Thus... Her terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see.
Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Xyranium ray. I might be able to apply xyranium to myself with this if I put some kind of AoE explosion on it and shoot it at the ground.
The Proctor's efforts appear... Ah, of course. This whole... I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. Excellent. Not an... I do so hope you'll forgive. I'm not so sure Proctor's foreboding. As you...
My fellow loyalists, it is time.
I realize you didn't receive the most well.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe.
Grand Architect! Or to make matters worse, peace talks. I know I mentioned it before, but what go forth as was it.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Oh boy, the sleepy music. Might have to turn the radio station on.
He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Void it all. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion.
May all solutions precede problems.
Oh, I killed myself with the heal. Because before the crash status gets yeah, I let it get too high. Before the crash status gets rid of it, it adds 10. And I'm already too high. I didn't mean to let it get that high.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason.
Yeah, so there's no way I can heal myself unless I lower this. I can use one of these that don't add Ziranium. And then I'll switch back when I'm more safe.
Claim that all things happen.
Found another one. Damn. High probability of fighting, but I didn't think. Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later.
That food say Fabwich? It's fabulous and it's a sandwich. Fabwich. I say, Ziranium powered is pretty badass, man. With the right perks and skill investment, this could be devastating. Absolutely devastating. Like early, too. Early game. Well, when you get it. You can't get it till level 16.
Oh, and I suppose
So mid-game.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall... Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this... We're going in circle. And I'd also caution... I'm sure I have no... What? I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. I will add it has been... Apologies, but... Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Of course you do. As anchorites of the... Anything else we could... you acquired the scholarship we asked for. When we're finished speaking, much...
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from it.
It's the unknown variable!
Keep to... Do Wiley's plan. Illuminate...
And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Basson. Has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, through the door.
Praise high probability. Wiley stop here. We let some others go, but you can take it.
Grenade detonation! Grenade outbound! Moving up to improve accuracy. Attention!
Minimizing distance to maximize damage. Diminishing range to target.
This is like cheating online when you have like wall hacks where you can see through the walls in a multiplayer game. You just know everything, you know where they are. You know what they're doing. If they throw a grenade, you know it, because you can see everything.
You are a throwaway factor at best. Take heed.
Taking cover.
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the coin press machine! The architect.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn in the side quest for Tristan.
Claim that all things happen.
Definitely want the gun. I think it's a machine gun. I want to know if it's an upgrade to the machine gun I already have. I think it might be.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
And whom do we blame when a student...
Okay, there's a vent. I just need to find the vent and crawl in there. Here it is.
Stand onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame?
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Oh, you too, huh? But maybe Annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. We appreciate...
Please be the gun. I'm pretty sure it's the gun. It is. Okay. Let's see if this bad boy does more than the shock machine gun. Shock machine gun 53. Why is it so low all of a sudden? Wasn't it higher than that before? No, I guess not. It's pretty high considering how low the my gun skill is. What's the other one? DPS is very low. 3-round burst. Crit chance. Oh, now it's higher. DPS 141. Seems to be much better at getting through armor though, and I can modify it. Sawed-off barrel. That's pretty cool. You can sprint while you're shooting it. And you stay sprinting. Sawed-off barrel. Stay mobile. Hit and run. 141. Why is the damage so low? This thing's a beast. Look at this, has almost double the DPS. But this will have a harder time getting through the armor. Sirenium ray. Definitely hang on to that. And I'll hang on to this. If I invest more in guns, then this may outperform this. Because this is going to scale with the gun skill more than this will. The charged burst is not... It gives like a flat damage increase, but it's not scaling with the gun skill investment. It still gives it a very big head start. When I equip it, then the DPS is accurately listed. Yeah, 141. I want more damage, but I think I should get hot-blooded. At least test it.
And whom do we blame when a student fails?
Because if I don't have to heal as often, then that's more damage.
Then he tells me.
Wall hacks. I got wall hacks.
You are the lowest common denominator.
Your immediate supply. Your confidence lacks peer review. Your confidence lacks peer review. Reacquiring. Investigating the survey. Your combat proficiency is reassuringly marginal. Approaching target coordinates. Applying appropriate. Yeah. malfunctioning.
That looks like a very strong machine gun in there. I bet that's pretty buff. I have to solve this puzzle, which I do not want to do. Yeah, that probably unlocks this. Or maybe it's not a machine gun, maybe it's an assault rifle. Anyways, it's probably very strong if it's locked in there.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. I was able to transmit not only... I will be the...
What is happening? This is supposed to give me Xyranium poisoning. It's not working.
Ah, clever little sprat, attempting to destroy the projector. I will attend to you personally. So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. I was able to transmit not only...
I will be the
compounding my pugnacity.
replenishing mechanism. Replenishing mechanism.
I'm in my pride. Indivisible.
Your immediate demise is a 29.7% certainty. Replenishing mechanism. Attempting to find cover. Statistical improbabilities are unconcerning. Replenishing mechanism. I say this with all disrespect. You... No! This was not in my predictions. Whoever is left, kill this outlier!
Obviator!
Replenishing mechanism. Replenishing mechanism. Shoot me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, never do me harm. Replenishing mechanism.
I have grown more. I fear this. The last thing. Use them. However, though the yet we must act
Agent, over here. It seems the situation with you may...
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scale.
One thing I like about this character is I'm using like the weapons you start out with, like that gun, you get it right in the beginning of the game, and this pistol is just a regular white pistol. It's just a white regular light pistol, but with the right mods, it's devastating. And it could be way more devastating.
Look, I'm not with...
I feel we should talk.
If we... What? Courting complete chaos is a solid plan. The best kind.
Due to delays incurred whilst...
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon? I'm not...
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant.
Greeting. Libations are information.
The encampment.
There's a malfunction.
Okay, time to test Hot-Blooded. I think it may be very good now. It didn't used to be as good because it was only the burning that healed you. But I feel like all the plasma damage is going to heal me now by 5%. So let's see. Having trouble seeing how much health regen I'm getting. It's 5% of my damage. I don't know if it applies to the explosions. Okay, it seems to be very minor, but it is healing me. I think I'm going to skip it. I don't think it's applying to the explosions. Yeah.
Salutations once more.
Another. None have defeated my collection. Cards might. That. No. Your card. Greetings again. You be ho.
And it's good that you didn't come here for blood. Your instincts are... If that's...
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
But during our investigation, unfortunately, nonetheless, I do not know you. But I neither trust, I hold my word, I will keep to my convictions, but if my sense of, let us, speak freely.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbuss. Hey, browse all you like. Feel free. Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
I finally know how to do this one. Took forever because I kept waiting till I wasn't so exhausted to do it. And finally, when I wasn't home for a while, I actually got good sleep. And I think it's... Oh, I messed it up. Critical hit chance against weak enemies. So I'm just always getting a critical hit chance against them. I have to test this. A lot of the enemies don't have that yellow health bar, so maybe they are automatically count as weak, which means they would blow up quickly. This would be a good way to reapply Zyranium on myself with the spider mines if I needed to. This is a very good helmet. Because I'm constantly getting energy back, this can be very useful for surviving. I'm going to take this. I tested that with my melee character. It works very well. Oh, it scales with observation skill. Nice. For the strong enemies, okay. I guess if I want to survive really well, I can take this. Yeah, this would be a good helm to put this in. Incoming damage is converted into energy. It's a good survival helm. I'm losing Brand Enthusiast, unfortunately. If I put the Patient Stop on, that matches. I don't want to be too strong, but yeah, this is super good. Okay, if this helmet works against blue health bars, then it's going to be very noticeable. With this and Serendipitous Slayer, crit chance 44%.
Our negotiation.
24. Okay, so with the helmet, 44. 10 from Serendipitous Slayer, that's 54. 30% from this, that'd be 84. So if this works against blue health bars, it'll be insane.
With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my... This is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the variable observed. A true threat to our society.
I'm assuming the non-boss enemies count as weak enemies, but I don't know, actually. %30 crit chance against weak enemies. They did die very quickly.
Sovereign is regarded as being inept, shall we say? This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his death, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He is not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guiding him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, and impulsive attacks are solely his influence.
So, your leading sovereign was rather draconian himself. Your own mistakes are that. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation.
Hostile detected.
The robots just demolished everything. Like, instantly killed everybody.
Suspicious visual scans confirmed.
I thought because they killed their own teammates, they might be friendly to me, but they're still attacking. Must be set to, like, attack all.
Unexpected.
Just give me your Ziranium.
Processing. Electrical dampeners failing.
I do see merit in your last declaration.
How charming.
I'd like to discuss your...
I don't know about this. I don't know. It says against weak enemies. So all enemies that are not strong are already weak? If that's the case, then this helmet's insane.
Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Should suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your role. According to my analysis prior to this,
Shock cannon biomass converter, huh?
exists between our parties. High chance of success. Treaty. Alliance be agreed.
Treaty, as in a contract.
Oh, I see.
Need to rush into such formalities, Vicar.
This, my records do not indicate praise.
Ooh. Look at that helmet.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month,
We would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would soon be out of Protectorate hands.
By your estimation, do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation?
common sense meets observational data, I'd say.
I keep forgetting I never have to reload this weapon. Ooh, 70% crit damage.
You'll go no further. This next shot will I see you. Displaying customary intimidation.
Yeah, this hat saved me. It destroyed the sniper shot. I think the more powerful the attack, though, the more energy it uses.
Electrical dampener.
What are you doing down there? Have you given up? I can hear you. I hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there? Have you given up?
Wow, even with that projectile helmet, it still killed me. So I think it's based on damage. The more damage the shot does, the less the projectile hat blocks. Last time I had a shield on. It may not work against their shots because they're boss enemies, and it's just like an instant kill shot or close to it.
Electrical dampeners failing.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering.
Jeez, man. Maybe I should just fight them at range. I am a gun character, so I don't have to do this.
He'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss. What are you doing down there? Predicting what?
They're a lot better at long-range combat than my character is, for sure.
He'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss. infidel. This next shot won't miss.
I don't have to reload this weapon, I keep forgetting.
Die! Balancing the
That guy's still talking even though he's dead. Did they respawn? What the heck? They came back. What's up with that? They respawned. That's crazy. I killed them and now they're back. Wow. I gotta kill them again. Well, I saved. That's very strange. They're undead. They resurrect themselves.
What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
It's annoying. I already killed them. Why did they come back? That's weird. You can get a lot of XP from killing them multiple times, huh? Maybe with the patient step, I may be able to jump across there. If I'm in battle, I know I can. With the, there may be an invisible wall, but with the increased battle sprint speed. Nope.
Given up?
Narrowing center range.
I can hear you scampering around like a little Have you given up?
Escalating aggression by 3.8%.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? Down there. Oh, have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. Have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Did that guy respawn again?
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
I guess you have to cross the bridge. That's crazy.
Oh, have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Refrain.
Fine then. Crawl. Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Look at this. The same guy twice. 4 guys. That's crazy. You gotta kill him multiple times. That's the first time I've seen that.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off. But now I sense that there's a hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with an merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly woman to overpower. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guile?
So you
I think I'm gonna kill DeVries, even though I'm not really a sniper character. Later I can get an Radiator and just maybe do some devastation with Trick Shot and Radiator headshots.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History, though, these delegates you came to save, but like the Protectorate before that, I didn't want to believe them. I forced myself to come. The Order must not sacrifice.
All you had to do was
If anyone in Arcadia is fit to host such discussions, it is presiding Bishop Bassar.
Yeah, Simplifier with the Lone Ranger hat. Death for anyone. I'm guessing with heavy investment in guns, the chain spark cannon's probably better than this. If I max gun skill, this will probably come out on top as far as direct damage, not counting the AoE effect.
This is the rift you and
Acknowledging receipt of the agent has full this act. You are also tasked with it seems they feel returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? You've also received a message. It appears you now have.
Commander, word. What is wrong with you? You benched me. DeVries is dead, so that's one thing you got right. But I should have been there. I should have been the one to pull the trigger. You waiting for a pat on the back? I don't give a damn about keeping my hands clean. This was my one chance to get answers, and you robbed me of it. No. But it might have helped me finally lay him to rest. No, you shouldn't have. I need some...
Where'd these plants come from? I don't remember this. Why are there plants all over the place? I don't remember these plants. Why are these on the ship? Where did this stuff come from?
I'm glad we made... I only hope we do not pay for this decision.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna check out the store. The weapon shop. Check out their good guns.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committed to aside.
You go on ahead.
All it requires is a
Heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered through artificial means.
I wonder if heavy-handed works if I bash the enemy with the gun. That'd be interesting. Knock them down when they get close. remember this not working. Maybe I should test it again after the patch.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Intake.
No time to conversate.
What? Oh, I think Bradford died. So he died in the attack. Probably because my plasma explosions killed him. Okay, so I botched that quest. I missed out on the experience for that. I don't care if that guy died, he's a hack anyway. But I did want the experience points.
This area is for client intakes, but you want freedom of choice? You want Annie's choice.
Item. Business is good. We have positive flow.
These rats are due for Eden. Hey, you haven't seen any... You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapon... This...
Quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive...
Smoke grenades. I've heard good things about these. Minigun. Ooh, I need to try out these miniguns. I want to try this out. Plasma rocket launcher.
vision that earns us. When they work more, ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance.
Biological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm the AC. Undisputed Truth is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Andy's Choice departments.
Hey, you. You traveling with anyone called... I heard an Inez... Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
Well, that's probably a side quest for Inez, huh? How to unlock her special abilities.
Esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. And an
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate.
Yeah, plenty of opportunists.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either made by the finest of excellent...
Drive our perpetual
unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated. We market the most miscellaneous one person.
Geez, the pets are so expensive.
across the galaxy.
Report to reception in the head office tower for details on this exciting opportunity.
Versus the Moon Man as a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed man.
Step right up for the most exorbitant. We cure all physical ails. Don't keep... goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bets are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious of the two. Quite an effective little front stabber.
From pop guns to
Can't tell the
self-propelled
difference
cannons.
between...
I have whatever size
Concealment?
weaponry
Then you
to
need
make
a
all
good
your
set of
problems
armor
past
before
tense.
someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Biomass shotgun, huh?
Welcome. Here at Arnie's Arm. Don't wait.
Oh, is this stronger than the... Wait, no, that's just a regular triple barrel shotgun. It just seems stronger because I have this weapon equipped. Yeah, now it's lower. Okay. Wait a minute, it's got a magazine size of 6?
You have the look of someone with unfortunate.
So this is different than the one at the start of the game, right? It has 6 bullets, it says. It's because I have deep drums, duh.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
You have the look of someone with you name.
Wow, that's really expensive. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market, goading them. What kind of ammo does it use? It doesn't say what kind of ammo it uses. It's very expensive.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I've got armor. Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Alright, I need to take a break, get some groceries. So I'm going to stop here. This character is fun, but definitely could be doing a lot more damage with this pistol. Well, yeah, I guess that'll come later with, I don't know if investing in guns will actually increase the damage of the plasma explosions, though. I do want to try the machine pistols also. They've got a bigger magazine size.